この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Everybody go get your coffees. Get your coffees, get your drinks, get yourselves prepared. Lobis is doing a coffee run. Sophie's gonna make some coffee. I already got my coffee. I always have my coffee beforehand. Sometimes I finish it early, sometimes I don't. I've got some coffee. Get your coffees ready, everybody. But welcome in. Good to see you all again. Thank you for hanging out with me like 12 hours ago. If you were here. Welcome back to some more Minecraft, but back on Elari Tales. And Gamega Kitchen, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the YouTube stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all ready, comfortable. Well, I say ready, as if I didn't just tell everyone, go get your coffees and whatnot. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Every subscription helps. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. I play lots of games. And sometimes the games play me because I don't pay attention. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, now some of the carrots are ready. Anyway, as the title says, gonna replace the mob farm today. It didn't work as well as I hoped. So, yeah, it's kind of not great. Sorry, this is a private server that I was invited to. This is only for those who were invited by the by the server lords, I'm afraid. This one is actually completely out of my control. I don't own this server. I am but a participant. Can I make orange juice? Oh, I can make orange juice. Do I have glass bowls? Oh, I don't have empty ones. That's okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't need that many. I guess I will have that many. Oh. You say copycat, Lobis. I don't know. Alright, no worries. Enjoy. Yeah, Lobis, you say that, but, you know, Sophie is the coffee guru, you know? Just saying, you know? That's kind of what I know them for. It's being the coffee guru. I can't do anything, I don't think, with pineapple. I could make melon juice. That is something I could do as well. Or I could just cut them. I'll do that instead. Boop. You know what? All this coffee talk, I'm taking a sip of my coffee. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, the train must have come. guess I could just do that too. Oh, that's why I don't know this one. I didn't originally like this album. Okay. Well, probably shouldn't have done that. Did I make two? Or did I only make one? I think I only made one. Oh well. Not enough lemons. Do I have any more sugar in here? Yeah, today is just like, or this Elari Tales stream is just like doing small things. Oh, there is more sugar. Nice. Very good, very good. What's the difference? Oh. Yeah, still not fond of this song. Maybe it'll grow on me. I mean, it's a song by my favorite band, so... Excuse me. Yeah, it's a song from my favorite band, so, like... You know, theoretically, I should really enjoy this song, but... Why is it not working? Okay. Is it because it's not in there? It's probably because... Don't know why it hates trying to grab from my, my inventory. Alright, that's fine. Excuse me. Sorry. That is, only problem about streaming and having coffee. Pear juice, kiwi, No, I can't make peach. I can make kiwi, though. Put that there. Do I not have a pear tree? I thought I had pears. Am I still... Am I still missing a fruit tree? Make it for my burger restaurant. Water bottle crate. Interesting. My god. Can this dairy stop messing with my vocals? Good god. Alright, let's go sort out the... I need to restock my burger restaurant first. Then we'll get to the random small bits of... Well, I have to dig out that platform again. And then I also... I then need to sort out the mob farm. I know what I'm going to do because I discussed it with Ilicies already, but... Like, I still have to just fix it. I just have to dismantle it. Okay, there it is. I always go like too far. I see you aren't familiar with logos. You clearly are also not paying attention that much to a screen. So I will respectfully ask you to make proper requests. And if you don't like something, you're always free to leave. Just saying. This is free content, provided you don't like it, you can go. Got no problems with that. Convenient. Oh, man. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Andre? How are you today, Andre? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, banger of a song. I'm doing all right, thank you. It's a much cooler day. Actually, there is some breeze, so nice cool air coming through the window today. So it's not bad, not bad. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out earlier. Coming to the stupid late stream. Again, I won't be making a habit out of that. But I do appreciate you turning up and hanging out. I hope it was enjoyable. It's a much different experience. It's far from the norm. When I collab with Yen and Tina, there's me and Tina are much calmer. Yen has a lot of that chaos energy. But I think personally, I think it can be quite funny. It was all right. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. I always worry about it, especially when we spend most of our time troubleshooting and not actually doing anything and just talking. I'm never quite sure if it's actually enjoyable content. But I suppose Yen is right to a degree. I suppose probably could have been that probably could have just been a podcast. It's just the three of us like chatting and messing around. That's okay, man. That's okay. I just appreciate you and everybody else who was hanging out. That's the important part. To be fair, I was also surprised anyone turned up. It's outside of the normal time slot, so I wasn't expecting anybody, to be fair. I still don't really know what compelled me to go live. Normally, if I stream or I'm part of a collab that's past a certain time period, I normally don't go live. I normally am just participant, and I direct everyone to be in the other chats rather than watch my own streams. Why? In the UK, there is a law, and you can get a penalty and pay a fine if you are making excessive noise after 10:30 p.m. And I was streaming at 1:30 in the morning. So if anyone makes a complaint, I can get fined for it. Which is why I typically don't stream past. I try not to stream past a certain time. I mean, it's not likely, but you never know. You know? Why did Peter Griffin get in shape? I actually don't remember. I know the episode you're talking about. I don't remember the context for that episode. I used to watch a lot of Oh, God. To be like Handsome Squidward. I actually don't. Why did he do that? I don't remember. I remember the episode. He like became a model. Well, I don't remember why he. Was it lipo or something? I don't know. It's not that important. If I don't remember, it's probably not important. And considering we're talking about like Family Guy episodes, it's kind of not that important. You know. Is it imperative I remember? Not really. I should have done this offline. Should have made more burgers offline. Oh yeah, move the crafting table here. Perfect. Welcome in, I'm always wrong. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Lovely coffee. I'm doing well, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Do I remember? Of course. That's like one of my favorites. It was one of my favorites as a kid. Billy and Mandy. The Grim Adventures. I remember when it was Grim and Evil as well. I actually liked Evil Konkani as well. Shame it didn't do as well, wasn't as popular, so That one got axed. Here's what it is, though. Oh, interesting. That's a... Oh, man. They don't make cartoons like that anymore, man. I miss it. I miss it. Wait. Oh, I think the game is just that loud. Okay, that's fine. Turn into chocolate. My favorite episodes were the ones with Fredburger. My friend... One of my friends does a great impression of Fredburger. I kind of wish he was here to do it, but... He's probably doing something. Also, it'd be so random if I just, like, was like, hey, yo, can you, like, jump on Discord just to do a Fredburger impression, and then, like, you can go back to your everyday life after that. God damn it. Wasn't long enough. Fine. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Especially with the summer I've been experiencing in the UK. I'm kind of with you on that. I'm kind of done with summer. It's been too unbearably hot for too long. It would be nice to kind of not have to deal with the heat for a while. That would be very nice. Like, and like, you know, I say in the UK, like, worldwide, everyone's just been experiencing all sorts of stupid heat. And it's been incredibly uncomfortable for just everybody. So, it would very, very much be a good idea to just go away summer, okay? I also remember, like, summer's not being... But my summers as a kid used to just, like, be nothing. It'd mostly be, like, rain. And then you'd get maybe a week of, like, some sunshine. And we would celebrate and go outside and, you know, like, play in the sun. Like, we'd soak up the 1 week of sun we had, or, like, however long, and then get on with our time, you know? In some ways I miss it, in other ways I don't. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of, oh, the train must have gone by. Oh, the something is, I think, another train. That was bad. Ivy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I do have some deep slate. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me go have a look at what it is so I can replace that. Just fill in the ceiling. You doing well? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing alright, thank you. Not doing too bad. Thank you for asking. Thank you all for asking. Cut deep slate column. Okay. Oh, that lag spikes. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oops. I think that's how I had it. I think. There we go. Skip. 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 There we go. Okie doke. Can I reach up there? I think I can reach up there. Hey, nice. I'm slowly trying to fill in my storage area. And the line looked the same to me. Something told me that this world had changed. Couldn't figure out what could it be. Yo, what's up, Pitchfork? I forget what one it was or red. This one. How are you? Good to see you. If someone was to come forward and expose a cover-up in the UK and name Detroit, would you believe it? Probably not. I would preferably like to see some evidence. Yeah, ideally I'd like to see some evidence before I just blindly believe something. Though, you know, that's not to say I haven't done that before. How you doing, Pitchfork? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had your lunch. Or currently having lunch. Either way. Good to see you. Nice. God dang it. Well, I mean, I do need to break underneath here anyway. I'm doing alright, thank you. Not too bad. Thanks. I'm well rested, despite, you know, streaming so late. I did actually manage to get sleep. Like, I'm good. Yo, what's up, Mastermind? I did get enough sleep, buddy. I mean, again, for me, I ended stream around when I would go to bed anyway. So it wasn't a big deal for me. Well, someone was about to until they got murked in the process. Well, conspiracy theories. Okay, what is this? Pillar deep sleep bricks. Okay. I need... What am I doing today? Today, we are replacing the mob farm and turning this into something. The plan is to turn this into, like, a hot spring. You know, like a spa. It did not. It did not. The mob farm didn't work the way I intended it to. It was better as just a big box that, you know, just spawned mobs. It was actually better the first way we did it, so I'm gonna... The plan is to turn it back. Yep. Pillar. Which one was it? Pillar... I just remember the word pillar. Inscribe. There it is. I think this is it. That looks right. I also didn't count how big that space is. I shouldn't need too many, actually. Okay.
Do it!
Campfire. Hello, Mr. Ilicies. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're also doing well, Mastermind. If I didn't ask already. Hopefully I asked. Oh, lovely. Good stretch. Do I have any campfires? No. Okay. Do I plan on continue to play Pokemon DX? Not really. I'm like, to me, I'm done. You know, like I finished it. 5 should be enough, I think. Yeah, like to me, I kind of finished it. You know, like I finished the story, so the main campaign, so I'm kind of done with the game. Typically, I only stream games until I finish the story or I'm bored, you know. Are you doing good, Mastermind? Nice. That's what I like to hear. No, it's okay. It's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Luffy and Captain Smoker? Oh my god. Sure, go ahead. I'm not the most knowledgeable, technically. But I will try to help and answer to the best of my ability. Where is my Picarang? I caught Lugia and broke up the gang. All that was left is some post-game stuff and get all the shot. Yeah. We were done. Like, with the... I think the only reason we would return to Pokemon Coliseum is if, like, the first one got added to Nintendo Switch Online. Otherwise, yeah, I kind of have, like, no reason to go back, technically. Okay. Do I have any tips for your YouTube channel and getting subs so you can start streaming? There is all of the advice and none of the advice. That's in my opinion, that's kind of a loaded question. There is, in this crazy game, there is kind of no right or wrong answer. What works for one person doesn't necessarily work for another. The key thing you can learn is, according to most people, streaming isn't even the most important part. Streaming is the part they tell you to do the least nowadays. What I would recommend you do, if you really want to know and you want to hear from the people who have made it big, if you really want to grow, I would suggest you go and look up the most recent Streamer University VODs. Big streamers like Ludwig, they did some lectures for other smaller streamers and content creators. Those were streamed. And they've made videos out of their own stuff. So, like, honestly, the best advice I can give you is, if you want to know that kind of stuff, go watch those videos. The information in those lectures are probably invaluable to us all, and comes from the true, like, big names in the space. I personally would not say that I am that knowledgeable. The best advice I would give is just do it. Like, don't think about your growth, really. If you started a YouTube channel just to make people smile, just keep doing what you're doing. It's the longer route, it's the harder route, but eventually you'll find your people. I don't do half the things I'm supposed to. The advice given out nowadays is, the streams are the least important part. They will not make your money. Don't bother with streaming too long. The streams are the recording sessions for you to turn into short form and to edited content. The advice is to edit everything. Like, that's what all the advice is nowadays. Like, literally, that's what loads of people who are big names are saying. So, yeah, it's up to you how you want to do things, really. Again, if you're not in it for the money, then just do whatever you're doing, innit? If you don't know how to edit, then don't edit. You know? You can either watch some tutorials and teach yourself through YouTube, or don't. Just stream. Let me turn this back into other stuff. Revert that back so I don't need to think about it anymore. Grab that bucket. Well then, I not to be disrespectful, but if you already know what you're about, I don't quite understand why you're asking for advice. Seems like you have a plan to some degree. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Well, that's only something you can find out. There's nothing I can tell you on that front. All I can say is your mind, from the sounds of it, your mindset might be a little skewed. I've been where you are right now in the same thought process, and it drains. It's draining. You will lose any enthusiasm that you had for streaming content creation. Just enjoy your process. Just enjoy the process. Just do what you like. It isn't the best. It won't be the quick, fast way of growing, but at least you'll have peace of mind. Believe me, I hate... Holy shit, I didn't do this. Why did I not do that? But yeah, like, the moment you start thinking too much about, like, numbers and business, like, it all goes downhill from there. It goes from something you love doing to work. And basic psychology, and as soon as anything becomes work, that's when you hate it. I wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. I've played both, Andre. I've played both. Funny enough, I think I played both of them last year. Nice and still. Cool. Now I have my own hot spring onsen. Now I have to sort this out. That annoys me. Look at that. How did I not do that? That's been like that for ages. Do I have a favorite Spyro game? I quite like the second one. I like Spyro 2. And then... oh, excuse me. Crash 3. Warped. Oh, the train must have gone by. There it is. Chala, hey chala, yeah, God. Man, it's why is it so weirdly like such a common occurrence? Like, hey man, you got any advice on like how to be successful in the thing? And I'm like, you're like, I'm always weirded out when I get asked because I'm like, okay, like I don't know in what world I'm considered successful. Like, to me, it always feels weird because I'm like, okay, am I considered big to some people? I'm like, I'm not even at 200 subs. And like, the YouTube side, I don't even focus on the YouTube side. Like, I don't know. Also, nothing against the guy who came in and asked, or the person who came in and asked, but that's also so typical as well. You give them the advice, or you don't. Either way, they're like, cool, I gotta go now. It's like, yeah, of course. You got your free info, and you're like, oh, I've got bounce. I see it all the time. I've seen it so many times. I literally actually don't have advice to give, really, though. I don't fucking know, man. I'm big to you? Oh, that's sweet of you to say. I'm really not, though. I'm tiny. Like, even on everywhere, just, I'm not... I'm tiny channel. You know? Oh, I found where I was using other random blocks. I also find those like really tough questions because it literally is like this whole thing is just by luck. It's a crapshoot. Yes, some people can replicate how someone else did it, and some people can absolutely pinpoint how they achieved success. But like for the vast majority of us, it's like half that shit might not even work. You know, like also like just because somebody else was like, this is how I did it, like that might not fit with your strategy, you know? And what's up, Nari? I'm sorry you got sick. I also hope you feel better soon. That's crazy. Oh, hey. the old tunnel. The old safe rooms. You know, your sickness is bad. You want to be at school rather than being sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I suppose it is refreshing, especially someone like me who did not enjoy being in the education system at all, to hear someone be like, I actually want to learn. I need to learn. Guess I'm gonna get a bunch of my random blocks back. Okay, well. I'm definitely going to unify and just make this all the same thing, because that annoys the shit out of me. This took me so long to do as well. To like refill this in, and now I'm fucking destroying it again. What's up, Andre? Oh, this isn't the same either. Just put that there for now. The same as every time a monarch dies, you know, we just moved on. There's the king now. It's pretty much, in terms of the monarchs, it's the same. Nothing that different. Business as usual. Unfortunately. I only say unfortunate because, like, we have no... I don't think we have a need for the monarchs. Honestly, they don't really do much. Like, the Queen used to be great for tourism. You know, like... Just because people used to come to England to, like, see the Queen. That's it. You could still leave all the castles and crap. It's just, personally, I just don't think we need the monarchs. They're just heads of state. That's it. And even then, most of the time, I don't even think they need to approve that much anymore. I'm not entirely sure how involved they are in politics anymore, even as heads of state. Or the ultimate authority in the country. Like... Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure there's some stuff they do that someone somewhere will be like, oh, I can't believe you would say that because the blah, 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 and the da, da, blah, da, da, da. And I'm like, okay, cool. Great. They do the one thing. I mean, they do some charity stuff. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll just... This was when Snake gave me just like a stack of tin blocks because he was like, I don't have a use for this. I have too much. Here, you can just have this. And I was like, Thanks. I also never found a use for it. I still don't know what to use the tin for. Like, as you saw, I used it to fill a cave or a cavern. Like, I didn't actually find a crafting use for it. Want to know how to not do my work? Oh, I don't need advice on how to not do work. I'm real good at not doing my work. Believe me. Very, very good at it. Procrastination, if there was like degrees that you could get, I'd have a PhD in procrastination, I'll tell you what. What's up, Red? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bits yesterday. Well, I say yesterday. Thank you for the bits earlier this morning. Again, still crazy surprised any of you hung out, like, at all. Right. I am actually just going to build this as a I'm just going to have this be the water elevator, to be fair. You couldn't sleep at the time? No problem. Tree is in my way. Don't like that it does this now. It's only just started being weird to pick around. It used to always just come back to me. Hello? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I hope I still have signs. I'll go through the kitchen. Grab that. Oh, what am I going to do with all this bloody tin again? I think I only need 8. Do I have the thingies? To just turn this into an elevator already? Do I have soul sand? I do! Clever boy. I kept some spare in case. The hell? It must have hit the thing. A useless ore that you don't really need, just being stockpiled and taking up space. Luckily, I got all of that storage space. I got so much storage space, you know? Oh, that's a bad time to lag. Put that there. Shit, I forget what one's what. This is down? Nope, that's up. Fuck. Okay. Cap CJ, welcome in. Pecan should have been in TO. What's TO? I am playing Java version, and I'm also on a custom mod pack invited on a server that is not mine. Oh, Tournament of Power, right. Would have been cool, for sure, if he was in a Tournament of Power. But I believe... Actually, I don't remember why they wouldn't have brought him back. I think because Pecan actually technically wasn't canon. He's actually a filler character. Funny enough. I don't happen to play GTA on my channel. I have played it outside. Played a lot of it off stream. But I haven't played it on stream. Alright, cool. That's done. So now we can go back to just digging the thing. I agree. If they had made Pecan a canon character, that would have been cool. Because he was a cool character. But yeah, I believe that whole Otherworld tournament and the Grand Kai, that was all technically filler. That was all anime only, if I remember correctly. It was kind of a little bit of both. It was kind of a little bit before, but also during. Because it's like right after Cell, but like at the start of the Boo Saga kind of thing. It was a weird in between. I think that's why it exists, because it's in that kind of in between period. Not quite like middle, but like it's right. It's technically after the Cell Saga because Peacon does get recruited to go and defeat Cell and Frieza in the afterlife because they're causing trouble in Hiffle or Home for Infinite Losers. And then that is also technically at the start of the Boo Saga. Because that's all happening for Goku whilst Gohan's like growing up and like going to high school. I'll just chuck that there for now. Just so it doesn't cause me issues. I am just digging out this room again. I filled it in to make a mob spawner, but the mob spawner didn't work the way I wanted it to and was more efficient as just a big empty room on our server, on this server specifically, so I'm just going to turn it. I'm going to dismantle my mob farm underneath this and then just have a big room. Big empty dark room so the mobs will spawn in there. Clicking too much, too eager. What's a mob spawner? You know, basically in Minecraft you can make these things that guarantee mobs will spawn with the monsters, and then you can basically kill them quicker. You can kill them a lot easier, like in a hit, and then gain the XP and items easier than just running around fighting them out in the wild. Actually, saying that, let's see. I probably shouldn't have tore that down too much. Put a door there. Let's do this. I don't need this to be... I don't need the ceiling to be too high. Yeah. Incredibly eager to be clicking the buttons. Short that out. Alright, sick. I do not. Yeah, I should have thought about this. Alright, cool. What do you mean? It's Minecraft. You just use whatever melee weapons you have. Put one there, put one there. Okay, chuck one there. I have to remember to bring 2 doors down later. Oh, the train. God, I love that we have the train on this, but fuck, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it fucking lags out the server like crazy. Well, not the server, but like, I don't know why it seems like client side we are struggling. Like everybody seems to be getting hit with massive lag spikes when the train goes past. It didn't originally do that. I wonder if it's potentially... No, the bats couldn't do anything about that. Like they wouldn't had that much lag, would they? Like it's such a small mob. But then they move and then they're stuck in the seats and then they're flapping, but then they're also moving with the train. So like could it be that? I don't know. Either way, I don't know what it is, but god dang. I suppose at least you know when a train is nearby. Because you fucking lose all of your frames. Like, literally, I don't like playing with a frame counter on. But for whatever reason, this mod pack, I'm like, I just have to know. I've run into so many strange issues. It's like... the frame rate, man. You do know that Create doesn't like certain blocks when moving. I mean, Snake's real knowledgeable in Create, so I trust that Snake knows what they're doing. I just don't know what could be causing it. Because again, it didn't used to do that, you know? So I have no idea what it is. It like just started doing it one day. Alright. For the time being, we'll keep stuff lit up. That way, it won't cause us problems. It's gonna take ages. Sometimes I wish I wasn't so thorough about filling this goddamn giant room in. Like, genuinely, I think I could have just saved myself so much headache if I was lazy. And I left a couple of things here and there, like... just quickly do this. There we go. Now I'll know where the room is, the safe room. Oh, I know the perfect doors to put here, actually. I made way too many of them. The room doesn't have to be actually that big, but because I already have it pre-built to a certain size, I'm just gonna dig it out to that again because I knew it worked before I filled it in. I don't remember the exact dimensions. But I do know for a fact that it worked pretty good at a specific size. It's actually probably a little bit bigger. It'll probably be a little bigger than it was before. Because I used to have a really big room, safe room here. And this is smaller, this safe room. I mean, for a good mob spawner in Minecraft, you want it to be at least 4 blocks tall. Because in base Minecraft, the tallest mob is 3 blocks. I'm so dumb. It's fine. I'll just mine more of the thing. It's fine. I shouldn't have chucked all of my stuff back in the thing. In the storage system. Oh, yes, my favorite fucking 1OK Rock song. Nice. I mean, yeah, 4 tall, and then, I don't know, you could probably have... Probably only needs to be, like, 5 by 5-ish. So, you could probably get away with, like... You could probably have it, like, 25-ish blocks wide, like... My characters? I mean, this is it. This is it. This is just my... This is it. just the one. Oh. Back to astronaut. Minecraft is a survival game. So no, you only have the one. That's it. I mean, there is other people on the server. Okay, thank God. I've been keeping an eye on the audio because I was scared I accidentally had Spotify going to the YouTube side like I did a couple of times because I'm pretty sure I would actually get severely in trouble if I did that again by accident. Yeah. That's probably a good way to think about it. Oh shit, I just remembered something else I have to do. I actually need to go get at least 2 uncommon scrolls to send to Ilicies for payment for this astronaut suit. I haven't done that yet. I'm sorry, Ilicies. I owe you payment. I'm sorry. He said at least 2 uncommon. I can't remember. It was like rare. I can't remember how many rare or whatever. Either way, after this, after we're done with all this, I'll go do that. Hopefully we get some. I'm hoping if I don't open up the walls that trolls will still spawn in here when we're done. That was the most important part for this massive space, because trolls used to spawn in here and we didn't really see them anywhere else. Especially not moving and like killable. This'll... I couldn't tell you. This will take as long as it takes, to be honest. Some things in Minecraft are super fast. Generally, building something will take a decent amount of time, depending on how much material you need, stuff like that. The size of the build, blah, 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 blah. Many factors decide how long a thing will take. I do miss the magic from last season. Ars Nouveau, I would have been done a lot sooner, I'm just saying. See, Ilicies, you say I'm fine, but like... I requested a service, and I was given the bill. I haven't paid the bill yet, so I do have to do that, otherwise I won't remember to do it. And then you won't get paid. And then I'll owe you. Plus, to be fair, it's fine, because, like, I was probably going to grind for XP at some point anyway. Because I am level 35 in attack, so I would like to progress towards, like, level 50, if I can. I know that'll take a long time. Because now it's like, ugh, it's such a grind. Minecraft is a completely different game. If you're thinking in terms of GTA, you're on the wrong tracks, my friend. There are maps and things, there are custom mod packs where you can do all of that stuff. But this is closer to, like, vanilla Minecraft Plus. The things you're asking are very specific. Trying to compare Minecraft to GTA is not not even a good comparison. They are very different games. To be honest, the only minor things they share are like minor RPG elements, sandbox, and that's kind of it. Actually, don't even remember how. I know we're nowhere near the full size of this fucking box. Well, what the heck was that? I didn't hit a button, so I don't actually know what that was. Don't know why my textures look like they reloaded, or my shaders, or whatever. Because I didn't hit it. I did not touch anything. Oh well. Dude, I need... It would have been so helpful if I had that spell that Snake has. The, like, mining spell. Oh, actually, Pitch, I forgot to mention, I bought Big Walk because Pepe and Sam were talking about it. You bought a suit jacket for Lobis, but it didn't fit, so you brought it into your office to try and find someone to give it to, and it doesn't fit anyone? Wow. That sucks. Can you not return it? Oh, you thrifted it. Oh, okay. Dang. Dang. That sucks. But yeah, I completely spaced on... I was meant to tell you that, because, you know, in Lobis' stream, like, you were like, everybody, you should buy it. Everybody buy it. And then, yeah, I ended up buying it. $20? That's not bad. I really hope I don't have to think about suits for a long time. Oh, hey, I found the mob spawner. So we can start dismantling that in a bit. Yeah, they invited me to play earlier, but I'm not in the headspace right now. I was like, I'm still waking up. Because they were like playing at like 2 p.m. And they messaged me, they're like, hey man, we're playing if you want to join. And I was like, I literally was like, sorry man, I can't. But in my mind I was like, dude, I just woke up. I literally just woke up. Like, I need at least an hour or something to sort myself out. You got on Steam too, but you're realizing you should probably got on Switch. Apparently it's crossplay is what he was telling me. Apparently it's crossplay. So I don't know. I get what you mean though. Like, yeah, for convenience. That's what I was gonna say. I kind of understand why you said get on Switch. Okay. Might benefit me to run in there and sort. Oh, now you want to be like working, you stupid fuck. Oh, train. Okay, well. Yeah, it does. That it does. Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. Fuck off. Stupid skelly bobs. I spent too much money on games this week. And yes, I do mean this week. Because I bought Big Walk. And then yesterday, Pepe, Sam, and I were watching the... what's it? The Fire Emblem Direct. I was meant to save my money because Fire Emblem comes out the week after I go on the trip with the lads next month. And I was like, you know, that's going to be an expensive trip, so I better save my money. And then instead I went and bloody pre-ordered Fire Emblem because I'm a stupid. And then I fell and hurt myself. And then Restory comes out tomorrow as well, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm about to have, like, in 3 days, probably spent like 100 quid on games. Or whatever, like, stupid idiot. I mean, luckily, the website I use for my pre-order of Fire Emblem, like, I got money off, so, like, I didn't buy it full price. It still cost me $50 there. What's up? I'm just going to say this now in case. I'm not going to be playing Fire Emblem on stream, by the way, guys. I don't think I'll have the patience to wait per stream to be like, okay, Fire Emblem. I'm going to want to blitz the hell out of that game. Again, it links to Three Houses in some way. I'm not entirely sure how. But it's linked to Three Houses, and I loved Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, like, you know, I'm sorry if anyone wanted to see me play that, but I'm not gonna. I won't be able to contain myself. I'm literally gonna want to play it all the time. Like, I already know I'm just gonna get, like, hyper-fixated on it. So I apologize in advance, even though it's, like, more than a month away. But yeah, I won't be streaming it for sure. I hope I mined out enough stuff to fill this in. I don't think I did though. Screw you, skeleton. Actually, saying that, I'm not really looking forward to next month in general. Because next month is going to be so expensive. Just in general, like, because everybody's avoiding GTA 6. So everything is releasing next month. Pretty much. Awful. So many releases next month. I just had to be a gamer. Expensive hobby. Can you like get lost? The worst thing is, this is the best that this stupid mob spawner has ever worked. Oh no. There we go. I probably should just dig out the rest of this. I will probably have more than enough cobbled deep slate to like fill that in. Yesterday was nice. If you were in Mia's stream yesterday, yesterday was quite a nice day to be on the server. Like the whole bunny retrieval, rabbit retrieval adventure. We need more of that kind of stuff now. I think a lot of us are chomping at the bit for the server, for the borders to widen, so we can go explore more stuff and do more stuff. Because I think almost everybody is like seeing what we can see within the confines. Then again, some people made themselves some big projects too. Like, I mean, like, you know, Snake's got his huge train station that he's gonna build. Me and Polar, like, got more decorating to do. Blood still manages to find, like, adventures to have, which, you know, I rate, because I don't even know. Like, I don't know that there's that many adventures to have. God damn it. Wait. This took so much random material and, like, took me quite a while to build. I was very disappointed that it didn't work. I'm so bummed. I actually kind of hate that I'm dismantling this right now. Because I'm like, oh, it took me, like, I think it took me a couple hours to dig it out and, like, put it together. Just to have it not work properly. Okay. Time to go dig out some more of the walls. Probably should actually sort that out, but whatever. Whatever. What is wrong? I ate lunch. Why am I hungry? I already ate lunch. Come on. God damn it. Mining takes a lot of energy. Takes a lot of mental fortitude. I'll tell you that. More so I don't fall asleep. Again, there's a reason why normally this is the kind of stuff I do off screen, you know? I do off camera because I'm like, it's not the most exciting thing to watch. But then again, that's Minecraft, you know? This is what Minecraft is. You could technically have someone do the work for you, but at the same time, I'm like, well, then there's kind of no point. And by have someone do it, I mean, like, I could be like, hey, Ilicies, I'll pay you to do this for me. But then at the same time, it's like, what would be the point? You know, like, I'm like, then what would I do today? For me personally, whilst the Elari Tales is still going, you know, like, I really enjoyed playing on the server the first time. And I want to make the most out of it. Because this is normally, like, how I get my Minecraft fix, you know? You get mega obsessed with Minecraft for a while. And then when it's over, it's like, okay, cool. For the next however long, I'll do anything else, you know? Minecraft is that kind of game you either get addicted to it again, like, really badly for, like, a week or two, or you're really obsessed for, like, a few months, and then you're done for, like, a couple years or whatever. Again, I just don't have the spell that Snake has. If I had the mining spell that Snake has, this would have been like a piece of cake. You know, like, I would have just dug a massive hole in, like, seconds. But at the same time, I'd have to be more careful about it. Because then I'm like, ah, shit, I got to refill the holes or whatever. Or hopefully I didn't break into my actual house. Which one? If you're talking about Forza, then yes. I did finish that one. Actually, to be fair, if you're talking about any of the racing games that I've played on the channel recently, yes. JDM as well, like, finished that. What else? Forza was fun. I'm kind of bummed. Forza for me is like normally quite a social game. I normally would play Forza with like people, and I was hoping that when Forza 6 came out that like I could play with EOS. That was the plan, at least, was that myself and Project EOS were gonna collab in the game, but we never actually got to. I'm still hoping that at some point, I'm kind of just, the reason I haven't been like, hey EOS, you wanna do some multiplayer JDM is because like it. So far, there's like one-on-one events, 1v1, or like just open world stuff. So he would have to have played a little bit to build up his garage before we could like play. Because obviously, I play a lot of JDM in my own time, in my spare time. So like, a lot of my cars are already built up as much as they can be, and I obviously don't want him to like have a bad time playing just because like I'm sad and I play too much, you know. Garfield kart when? Never. That doesn't sound like something I would like. That doesn't sound fun, Ilicies. Okay, that's unfair. It's not that it doesn't. I just don't want to play. I just don't want to play Garfield kart. Just like I don't really want to play. What's it? I don't really want to play like. Nickelodeon All Stars Racing or whatever the feck it's called. That's also a kart racer. That being said, though, Sonic Crossworlds, that's still on my list to buy at some point. Is a racing game all about drifting and lasag now? What are you talking? What you mean? One sec. I need to go lurk somewhere else. Hey! It's Pitch's song. I feel like this hasn't come up in quite a long time. I still can't believe what Yen said to me yesterday, though. That they know nothing about friggin' One Piece, but they paid attention to the spoilers on TikTok. Like, that hurt me. That hurt me so bad. Like, how are you gonna be like, I don't know anything about One Piece. By the way, I know who Emu is. Like, excuse me? What do you... What? That's insane. That's how you watch shows? Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Don't like it. I don't even watch One Piece. I read One Piece. Either way, though, like, ugh. Oh, that pained me so much. But at least he knows who Jinbei is. Pepe always shits on Jinbei. He doesn't. He's like, nah, man, I don't rate Jinbei. Jinbei's he's not good. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? He's the best. Wow, Lobus also out here disrespecting the former captain of the Sun Pirates. The one who led them after Fisher Tom. Sorry, Fisher Tiger even. Tom was the fishman from Water 7. I misspoke. Bro, Jinbei's so good. Yeah, I think the only problem with Jinbei is now that, you know, his current position does mean he's probably gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Because there's just too many characters that have to do stuff. Which is a shame because, you know, it's always been the monster trio, but now with Jinbei, it's the monster quartet, you know? Jinbei can stand up there with the other three. We ain't got to put him in the background, you know? That's very unfortunate. It's also actually unfortunate because, like, you know, you see him do some stuff, and then you see Jinbei do some bits, and then the monster trio, yeah, you know, Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, the monster trio. The three most powerful in the crew. But Jinbei is on that level, so, like, technically it could be the monster quartet. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well, but you've never heard him called that? Yeah. Usopp, Chopper, and Nami? No, that's the loser trio. That's 100%. That's no. Which is a shame for Nami, I have to admit. Because I like Nami. Nami actually does stuff sometimes, but Nami gets lumped in with the loser trio. Then again, I guess at least they have a unit name or like a group name. You could be Frankie, Robin, and Brooke, and you just don't have anything, you know? Like, literally, you just don't have anything. You're not the strongest three, but you're not the weakest three, and you're just kind of like, oh no. I have to go like somewhere else already. That was so fast. Where am I gonna go? I don't know. Oh, Jade's online. So I don't get to see that many Jade streams. Actually, was One Piece on... Did One Piece come out this week? I think it was on a... I think it was skipping a week again. I don't think a new chapter came out. Time to check my app. Alright, even if a chapter had come out, I'm not gonna... Oh, there was. On the 26th? Oh. So I was like, don't worry, I'm not about to... I'm not about to go and sit here and read it. Oh, actually, I have a question for you, chat. Everyone in chat, especially those of you in the Discord server. I need to watch some movies for tomorrow for reasons. I need to watch 3 of the Death Note Japanese live-action movies. Would anyone be interested in doing an impromptu movie night? Like, if I just watch them in the Discord server, anyone want to join me? Or, like, if no one cares, then I'll just watch them by myself. That's fine, too. I just thought I'd throw it out there, see if anyone is interested. It will most likely be after... Yeah, it'll be after a stream and obviously after I'm done eating and stuff. But yeah, that's the thing that could happen today. Yo! This would happen tonight. I need to watch them tonight. For reasons. What's up, Amelia? How you doing? How you been? Good to see ya. But yeah, if that's something people are interested in, then I can do that. We could do an impromptu movie night, but I know, I also want to, but I'll just play the update tomorrow. I gotta do it because of things. Recordings. Again, it's okay if people can't make it. Like, genuinely, if you can't make it, like, nobody wants to, it's fine. I have to watch them regardless. I just thought I'd throw it out there if people wanted to. I suppose I could still just do it, and whoever wants to join or can join can just jump in and be like, yo, what's up? You ever just want to fill in a massive hole, flatten it for no particular reason? Yeah. You know what? So, that just sounds like Minecraft. Oh, Pitch, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I mean, technically, Pokopia, the update is live for the UK already, so like I could be playing it, but I'm so excited. Finally, another town to build up. Pokopia, man. Good reasons to play video games. Plus, it's underwater as well, you know, like, it's a completely new thing. You're gonna be... Oh, that sounds so cool. That actually genuinely sounds cool. Building Bikini Bottom. What's up, Andre? What is your confession? But yeah, okay. based off a consensus, then I will. When I'm ready, I'll just jump into the Discord, and then I'll just have that ready to go. And if you guys want to join, then feel free to join. If not, all good. Also, I didn't ask Anna. What's up with the what's up with the pain emote? Why pain? The Japanese live actions are pretty good of Death Note, I thought. I remember I watched them when I was much younger. Also, hello, Anna. I always wait until you... I know you're about, so I don't want to, like... You know, I don't want to call you out. Until you put something in chat. You know, it's bad stream etiquette to call out lurkers. But why don't you type in chat? It's free reign. There is a redeem for that. The self-care. The hydrate and stretch. But thank you, I will hydrate and stretch. Well, kind of. I will drink coffee and stretch. I am now out of coffee. You woke up in pain, it's hot, and your life just got worse? You're not doing too great? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. I'm very sorry to hear all of that. Well, I hope at the very least I can provide some sort of distraction for you. Especially with one of my favorite Simpsons songs playing right now. We're talking softball. Talking softball. And he's running with the law. We're talking Homer. Ozzy and the straw. What? Oh. Just gonna do that. Ugh, nearly there. Were this only faster? Oh man. Am I gonna have enough time today to also play some Fields of Mystria? Shit. Too many things. Too many things. What's up, Snake? How are you, sir? Fuck, yeah, Fields of Mystria update as well. Shit. Yeah, I should have some time to play that. Play it before I go to bed. You be doing... Not too exhausted anymore. No, I'm not exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't tired last night. That was within normal sleeping range for me. The most exhausting part is, you know, dealing with my higher energy friends. Don't get me wrong, I love those boys, but like, they're good friends of mine, but you know how it be. I'm sure everyone here can relate when you have people who are higher energy than you, and it's just like, sometimes that's just more draining than if I was just tired. Plus, it was more the technical, like, you know, the tech issues and things we were having stressed me out more and made me more worn out than anything this morning. I keep wanting to say last night, which, I mean, technically isn't wrong. But yeah, I actually slept quite well last night. Hello? There it is. No! Fuck. Lots of these blocks are where I couldn't be bothered to go and borrow cobbled deep slate from Snake. If you see me using random blocks, that's what it was. I just couldn't be bothered to go and like borrow from Snake. If it weren't for Snake, I would have to spend so much more time like mining for my materials. Like, I don't know how many thousands of Snake's cobbled deep slate have gone into my own builds. I'd imagine quite a few. It is. Happy to help, not enough. Not enough. Yeah, I mean, you do have several... You have tens of thousands of cobbled deep slate. And what is up, little brother? Morning, or afternoon, I guess. I don't know. Lunchtime for you, I think. Yo, I forgot to message because obviously went to bed. What time are we planning for peak on Sunday? Around this time? Or what? What's the crack? Just watching your favorite crony like V2 while having lunch? Hey, I'll take it. I like crony. Right now it's 7:25 p.m. I know when we used to collab, it was around this kind of time, around like 6 p.m. ish my time, or at least that's what we used to do. It's all right. You don't have to worry about it too much. I'll have to remember to send a message in the group chat later. I just remembered as well. Where is it? Lush Cave. This one. Can get rid of that. I think. That might have been the bunny. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your lunch. Don't worry too much about it. We'll figure it out later. He'll rack his little brain. Noon? Man, you want me to get up early on a Sunday? Can't wait to see the response. Noon is a bit early. I don't normally get up until like 2 in the afternoon, typically. There is still so much of this to be destroyed. Oh, God. You can do 2 to 4? Okay. If that is the times, then I guess that's the times. I mean, luckily with Peak, we don't need to start any servers or anything. We just need to have each other as friends on Steam. Andre, if you could help me, like, that would be great. Unfortunately, you know, it's not a server I can invite people to. I don't think we are friends on Steam, Yen. I don't think we ever played anything on Steam together. Like, I have Tina, because Tina and I have, you know, done Euro Truck. I think every time I've collabed with you, we've always, like, done Minecraft, or our first ever collab was Fall Guys, so that was epic. Yeah, epic. And you were busy at the time. All those times you were busy. Don't even try and guilt trip me. I see. I see snake. Which means it would be a problem for me as well. It's okay. It's nearly done. Like, I've almost dug it all back out. It's fine. Why am I not using TNT? Because I live above this. I don't want to destroy my house. Why not? Because I don't want to rebuild my house. Took me a long time. I'm very proud of that house. I also don't want to have to rebuild any part of it if I don't have to. Good old AOT. This is going to be my mob spawner. Because on this server, having just a giant empty, not lit up room was more efficient than having an actual purpose-built mob spawner. Which, you know, made my efforts pointless and sad. So I had to pivot. But you know what? It's fine. It gives me something to do on the server. I've been struggling to think of things to do whilst on the server. Because I don't want to take on any huge projects. Like, I don't really want to do big building projects. Because I feel like I've done lots of them. The aforementioned house. I mean, I could start a fire. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do live between two forests, but I'm not going to. I'm not as powerful as you, Snake. That's the problem. I'm not as powerful as Snake. So I have to still do this the old-fashioned way. It is kind of funny when you think, based off of the blocks that you can see in here, you can kind of tell what I was building at the time. How was the wedding? Oh yeah, it was good. It was really good. Everything went off without a hitch. So it was very nice. The weather held out really well. It was a lovely ceremony. Very well planned out. Like, yeah. I'm very happy for my friends. Everything went according to plan or better. Really. Yeah. No gossip, really. But I think that's also good, to be fair. If anything, I was the gossip. Because my friend must have told a bunch of people that, like, a couple of his friends, as in me and my other mate, were flying in. Because when we got there, we were like, you know, everyone's like, oh, how was it? How did you get here? And we're like, oh yeah, we flew. And they're like, oh, you guys are the ones that flew. So like, yeah, I guess I was the gossip. And no, I did not. I'm not looking to catch the bouquet. I was not looking to catch the bouquet. There was someone there from my friend's family, like, that was, like, really into it. She, like, she took her shoes off, right? She took her high heels off, and then she rolled up the bottom of her dress, and then she, like, squatted down, She got ready. She was like, "I'm getting this fucking thing." And I think all the other people who were involved were like, "Okay, we're just not actually gonna go for this," because she was serious. She, this one person was just like proper serious about it. So I think everyone else was just like, I'm just gonna bow out of this. It's fine. Like, the way she's prepared, like she squatted, it was like she was getting ready to like save a goal. Yeah, and like in football, like when the goalkeeper squats down and like they're ready to make a dive to the side. That's what she looked like she was ready to do. She looked like she was ready to dive in any direction. She's like, "This is my fucking flowers, man." She's like, no one was getting it. She was too prepared. I don't know. I think she had a partner. I don't know. All I know is this one person, man. She wanted it. And fair play to her. She got him. Yeah, I think you would have got tackled. Like, even though she was ready to jump like a goalkeeper, I think she would have turned it into American football or rugby. Like, I think she would have just fucking tackled whoever caught it. Yeah, I can't think of it. There really was nothing else, really. The food was amazing. I ate very well that whole time I was there. So that's why I had to start from getting the... Yo, I didn't care. I was by the bar having a drink. I was at the bar having a drink. Nah, man, we had all sorts. It would have kind of been funny though if it was beans on toast. No, they had really good food. Like, I had this really nice beef dish, and I had this really nice like Thai noodle salad as a starter. There was also this a very nice berry cheesecake for dessert. And then there was pizza later. It's pretty good pizza too. I did get very lucky. Again, they fed us really well. Like, really, really well. I had no complaints about food. Like, all 3 days that I were there. Like, it was so good. Boop. Well, I flew up the day before. The wedding was the day after, and then obviously I didn't go home until the next day. So I was up there for 3 days. Well, 2 days and 2 nights. Also, weddings taking several days, like, my Indian friends have been telling me that, like, we get super lucky because Indian weddings are like a week long. Like, my friend, my other uni friend that went with me as a guest, he was like, dude, I've never been to an English wedding. He was like, I've never been to a Western wedding. He's like, are they long? And I was like, no, not really. Like, I was like, at most a half hour, maybe an hour. And he was like, is that it? That's wicked. I was like, I guess you would say that, wouldn't you? Because I was like, yeah, if you're used to Indian weddings where like it's like a week-long thing, sure, yeah, like an hour is kind of nothing. At least for the ceremony. Obviously, like, then you have the party and stuff, and like everything is fucking done within a day. He was like buzzing. How's it work? I don't know. I've never been to an Indian wedding. Okay, that's a lie. I went to one, but my friend did a super condensed version, so like it was all done in a day. So I haven't been to like a traditional one. But from the sounds of it, I probably don't want to. Because it sounds like a lot. You know? Sounds like a lot. And I've only got so much social battery. Yeah, I've only got so much, like, social battery to give. I don't think I could go to a traditional Indian wedding that's a week long, because I think I would be done after the day. Nearly there. Month long? What do you... No way. Thank you for the invite, little bro, but I don't make enough money to go overseas for a month. Jesus. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Virtual? Month long? How about you call me up on the most important day? You know, like, I'll be there for that day. Also, Andre, what is the remake of what? I can't figure out what that acronym is. Paper Mario. I've never even played it. I didn't play the original one. I think I've only played one of the Paper Mario games. Whatever one was on the Wii, I played that one. I've never played any other one. I think that's the one. I don't remember. But I know it was on the Wii. Is that... Okay. Then yeah, I played that one. Thank you, Andre and Mastermind. Yeah, I never played it. I think the original is on the Nintendo Switch. I shouldn't make statements like that. I think you can play it on Nintendo Switch Online. I'm not entirely sure though. But yeah, I've never played it. I know it's one a lot of people really like. Paper Mario 1 is pretty good, 2 is so good, Super Paper Mario is decent but very different, and then every other Paper Mario is eh. Ah, that's a shame. I know they made Paper Mario because Nintendo and Square couldn't come to an agreement after Super Mario RPG. Like, so I know that's why, like, Paper Mario and the Mario and Luigi series exist. Because, like, it was like, what was it? Square actually technically owned the license for Super Mario RPG, and Nintendo wanted to do another one, but they didn't want to work with Square again because they were like, oh, we can do this. we want all the money. And then Square were like, no. If you want to do it, you have to work with us. And then they were like, fine. We'll just go off and do our own one. But I do know Thousand Year Door is one that, like, a lot of people say is, like, one of the best games on the GameCube, you know, like... Yeah, Mario and Luigi aren't bad. I played Bowser's Inside Story. That was really good. I wanted to play the new one, Brothership. I didn't play the one on Game Boy Advance. But, like, the Mario and Luigi series is, like, actually pretty solid games. They're quite good. Like, I genuinely would recommend those if people haven't tried those before. Actually, I think earlier this year, like a couple of months ago, I was watching a friend stream the game, Thousand Year Door. At the time, Belkis, now Minerva, or now Minerva again. I believe they were streaming Thousand Year Door earlier this year. Because I think I was watching it. Ilicies has played a small amount of the first two. You thought they were good. Your neighbor owned them when they were current. Ah. Mastermind does know that Mario and Luigi Brothers in time was made harder for Americans for no reason. I think Belkis, Minerva, I actually think they were playing the GameCube version. I don't think they were playing the remake. Like, that's why I sort of remember it as well, because, like, I know there was the remake, but I think they were playing the original version. See, I have to get used to it again. Because, you know, for those who didn't know, a lot of us met Minerva on V-Stream. And they were Minerva back then. And then they were Belkis for quite a while. Now they're Minerva again, as of recently. So it's funny because it's like going back. I think rarely do you like know someone who like rebrands and then you're like, oh, okay, cool. We go back to the old name? Okay. It's cool though. That they can go back to Minerva. I feel like I need to look it up. Is Thousand Year Door on the Nintendo Switch online, like, GameCube virtual console thingy? Why do I feel like I remember that being a potential thing? Or is it all the articles that I've seen that are like, it's not on there and it sucks? I actually don't know why. Doesn't look like it? Okay. I'm just imagining things then. I'm crazy. You guess with the remake, there's no reason to port it over. That's fair, but they technically, didn't they do that though with Super Mario Sunshine? Like, Sunshine is on there now. And technically, even though it was part of a compilation that I think you can still buy, like, you could technically on Switch 1, we had Super Mario Sunshine in the 3D All-Stars collection. So, like, I don't know. Nintendo just make up their own fucking rules. Like, they just make their own fucking rules up, man. Just the remaster, remake, re-release. Can you? You thought the All-Stars collection was... Is it? I don't remember. Like, I swear they had loads left over at one point. Maybe that's why I thought you could still buy it. Oh well. Either way, I can confirm to you because I have the 3D All-Stars collection. They're all just ports anyway. They didn't fix anything. So the camera's still like dog shite. Still fucking awful. Like, it doesn't matter. You're basically playing the GameCube version anyway. Fucking knows with Nintendo, there's still games people want to port. Yeah. I feel like there was a whole controversy about them making it a limited time thing. Probably. I know they did it a bunch of times, because I have those Game & Watch. I have the Mario and the Legend of Zelda Game & Watch things. And I know the Mario one was like limited time. Which now that you're saying it, I think was the same limited time as the 3D All-Stars collection. That seems familiar to me now. Oh yeah. Like, Super Mario Sunshine is got amazing game feel. Music's great, like the world is cool to be in and exist in, but the camera is awful. It is poo-poo. It is bad, man. It is an awful camera. Also, like, I have I have 2 copies of Super Mario Sunshine now. Like, on GameCube. Did you know people wanted the Virtual Boy on there, and they did, as well as games that were never released? Yeah! I haven't played the Virtual Boy. I have it downloaded, but I didn't play it. I have the Nintendo Online Virtual Boy emulator thing. I haven't played it. I haven't played any of them. I think it would be kind of cool to own a Virtual Boy IRL, just to have as part of my collection, but I also don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put half of that crap. Half of the shit I own. The older I get, the more I'm like, what is gonna happen when I, like, where the fuck is all this crap gonna go when I die? I ain't got no one to leave this shit to. Did I also get that? No, I didn't. I didn't want to waste money on that. I'm not gonna lie, there's certain things Nintendo does, and I'm like, yeah, that's a waste of money. I don't have money to spend like that. You know what I mean? They always like trying to do their like quirky, tatty things, and I'm like, no thanks. It's funny, like, recently between me and a fair few different groups of friends, we're like, everyone's already talking about like next gen stuff, and I'm like, dude, I think after this generation, I feel like I'm done with console for a while. I think I'm just gonna be a PC gamer for quite a while. I mean, it helps being a PC gamer because obviously streaming. But like, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like being a PC gamer is like more worth it now. Especially where it's just like, console gaming is expensive. And none of the companies give a shit about you anymore. Clearly evidenced by how much the fucking games cost, and also that fucking Sony don't want to do discs anymore because fuck you, and they don't give a shit that you hate that. A reminder, this is the second time they're selling cardboard as part of a Nintendo controller. Yep, that is true. I never forgot about Labo. I never had it, but I didn't forget about Labo. We'll see how you feel after trailer or 3 for games you want that are exclusive. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's a valid criticism of me. I can't even dispute you on that. I have told you guys many a story of me just caving and buying a thing just because. You know, I'm far too impulsive for someone who doesn't really have money to spend. It's actually a problem. Okay, there we go. Big old empty room. Hopefully it works. Or doesn't. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of trying to fix that. I'm done. I don't care anymore. Plus now we got a nice hot spring down here. Ah, hot spring. Whee! Right. Time to go do other things. Feel like you could have spent that time finding a monster spawner and turning it into an EXP farm. I mean, we have those as well. We already have those kind of found. You guys will see in a sec. I did know where there was a mob spawner too. Technically, I think I just covered it up. One of my tunnels, in my mine, I actually dug through like a mob spawner area. I just patched it up. Do. Time to go get payment for Ilicies. Also, get my spell ready. Fuck. I keep trying this now. It's like my new thing that I wanna just randomly be good at. Is like from that bridge just dropping into the hole. I have broke my leg so many times. Surprisingly, not a lot of zombies in there. Little shy. I've never played Super Mario Galaxy 2. I've only ever played the first one. I heard 2 is like really good. But yeah, I've just never played it. Oh, there you go. There's one towards my payment to Ilicies. I'll try to get him, I will try my best to get another rare scroll, sir. Not that I can control it. You've only seen playthroughs? Ah. I've been told by lots of people that it's good. So Ilicies specifically asked for rare or uncommon scrolls. So I am currently trying to get him the scrolls for the payment. I think because he wants the ink from it or something, but either way, that's what he requested for my astronaut suit, so that's what I'll get him. Yeah. Magic. dead. Don't touch me. Oh, hello. Normally I would collect up all this stuff and then I'd take it home and chuck it in the recycle bin to get XP from it, but I can't bother to clog up my inventory today. Oh, actually. You figure scrolls have a chance to be interesting enough for future trading, and if not, they still have a chance to be ink, even if that chance is like 10%. Dang. Cool. Oh yeah, I should check the durability of my shield, because my shield also has thorns too. But it also has Unbreaking 3, so... I don't know. Hey, there you go. 3 rare ones. Although 1 you can't use, but 3 rare ones. That's pretty good. Curl up. Turtle up and just wait for him to die. You know, I could just smash them in the face with my hammer. Come on. Hurry up and die. There we go. Played any other racing games? Not recently. I haven't really played any new ones. Oh, there's a common. That's fine. No, yeah, Forza is the only one. That being said, off stream, I could probably jump into Forza again soon, because I think my friends are finally gonna start jumping on. I think the last holdout for it is gonna get the game soon, so like I can finally play with some friends, which I'm excited about. Ilicies thinks they're at around 30 to 35%. Only successes have been on commons. That sucks. The part that sucks is when they accidentally upgrade an orb they already used instead of combining the final ink and you need the actual orb. That hurt, and then you melted a bunch of more expensive scrolls to make up for the mistake, which all failed. Oh, was that when you were making the rare? That time? When you asked me and Blood if we had rare? I have played Soul Calibur 2, 4, and 5. Yeah, 2, 4, 5. Okay, well, I technically don't have to be here anymore. Because I got what I need for Ilicies. So I will go home. Yeah, 2 I played when I was younger. My cousin borrowed a Dreamcast from his friend to play, I believe. I also played it on an arcade machine. Back when I was in university, they just randomly had it at a pool hall that we used to go to. And then 4 I played on 360. And then 5 I played at a friend's house. You want to buy it for PS2? Nice. Okay, actually, I'm in a safe place, so I can go. I need to once again need to go lurk somewhere else. Tis another one of those days where everywhere I go, at some point we end up leaving and going somewhere else. Oh no! Kie is streaming Pokopia, but I don't want to see anything. I don't want spoilers. Even though it's just DLC. But I don't want to see it. I want to experience it fresh myself. I was going to go lurk there because I was like, oh, cool. Pokopia. And I was like, no. There's only one reason anyone's playing Pokopia right now. It's because of the DLC. I definitely don't want to see it. I want to discover it all on my own. Yeah, I want to do so much more like retro game shopping, but I think I've said this on stream before, but like it's hard in the UK right now. It's actually like mega tough to do retro game shopping for a decent price. Most stores don't even have them anymore, and if they do, they know that they can rake you over the coals for it. And like other people also know that they're rare now, like the general populace know what they have, so they're like, oh yeah, well I mean like you gotta give me lots of money because you want it. Well, guess what? Oh, for God's sake, The channel, the person I went to go lurk in, they just raided out as I got there. Fuck. Why could this be like the other day when everybody was fucking streaming? Send you a list. You can look for titles for them. Pitch can bring them. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. But at the same time, I also can't because I don't have money. I spent too much money and I'll keep spending too much money. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Lobis. Thank you for the offer, friend. That's the thing. I don't even have a list. It's just like, you know, sometimes you're scrolling and you're like, oh man, that'd be cool. Okay, well, if that's the case, the one that comes to mind right now is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. I could have swore I had a copy, but I don't know where it went. Oh, don't worry. I still have my inbox copy of that. Well, I have the box, and I still have my original copy of Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 on N64. I have the boxes still and everything. So, like, I kept those from when I was a kid. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 on GameCube is the only one for some reason. I'm like, I swear I had a copy of that. I don't know where the fuck it went, though. Shadow the Hedgehog? I still have my copy of that on PS2. Not a great game. Not a great game. I can tell you that for sure. Alright. Ilicies, I sent... Can you have it? But my game... Also, I'd have to find it. And by find it, I mean I'd have to dig out from behind a bunch of boxes on top of my wardrobe. That's where a lot of my old games are. But they're like way at the back. And it's not an easy way to get to them. But yeah, I sent the payment, Ilicies, so we're all squared up. It's all good. I now don't owe anyone anything in Minecraft. What can I do with pineapple slices? Pineapple slices. I can make jam. I can make marinated pork. But I cooked all of my damn pork. No, it wouldn't be that hard. Multiple endings, and you have to do all of them just to get the real ending, and you have to replay the same level and remember which paths you took to reach those endings. I just remember I bought it secondhand, and I remember just being like, oh, cool, Shadow. I didn't play the game for long. Also, this song is the opening for Akane Banashi. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but people, it's good anime on Netflix. Jump on that shit. Watch Akane Banashi. Actually, I think some locales you can watch it on YouTube. You have to look it up. It has a weird release, but it's good. It's good shit. Trust me. Sorry, Andre. Not for sale. Sorry, buddy. Why? I'm a hoarder. I might not like the game, but it's part of my collection. I hoard things because I don't know any better. I don't sell any of my shit. I literally never sell anything. I hoard everything. I mean, again, it's not a good game, but like, it's part of my childhood, you know? Well, I say childhood. It's like a teenager. You will say in Shadow the Hedgehog, when you beat a path, you get a special weapon, and some of those are pretty fun to use. I never even got that far. Dude, I've got because growing up in the UK, there was like so many secondhand games for so cheap for quite a while. I have so many really random bad games. Or like ones that are just kind of like not very good. It's like the Futurama game on PS2. I have that. Not a good game, but I have it. Uh just just so many really random things because like back then, like Game and Game Station, like the brick and mortar game stores we had, they used to just do like you can get pre-owned games and get like 4 for 20 quid, 4 for 20 or whatever, 2 for 10. Like they had so many different offers that like a lot of the times me and my friends would scrape together money or store credit and then just go and raid their like pre-owned section to just pick up whatever random fucking thing we felt like. Like I used to go and trade in like a stack of games, get whatever store credit I could, and then just return, like leave the store with a stack of games. I'd go in and trade like, I don't know, 10 games in, come back with like 6. But considering it was like 10 crappy games that I didn't give a shit about, like it was a pretty good loop to be in when you're like a broke teenager. I just fight these things for fun now. I don't actually need to do any of this, really. They're pretty good XP, and they're my measurement of how strong I've gotten. Sorry, Andre. Like I said, not for sale. What are you talking about? Retro games. Because it's hard to buy retro games in the UK for a decent price. In most instances. Yeah, we don't really anymore. Which sucks. We used to have loads and now they don't. All we have is like CEX, and that place will try to fuck you over a lot of the time. Because they're like, oh yeah, you know. Just buy it for this price. Sometimes you get lucky. Like, actually, the day after the wedding, when I was hanging around Newcastle, my my friend bought a like pretty decent copy of Final Fantasy X for like, I think he bought it for like £10 or something. He bought it for quite cheap considering. And it was in pretty good condition as well. Came with a bonus disc and the manual and stuff. Like, he got pretty lucky. Screaming little fucker. Stupid ghosts. See, if I get a crit hit, I can almost kill these things in like one hit. Like, he had 2 health left. Shut up, fish. You shut up, fish. Also, hey, fish. How you doing, fish? Still melting? No, it's actually quite nice today. Much lower temperatures, breezy. Like, and cold breeze as well, not like hot air. It's cold air going around, so it's actually quite a nice day. It's a very lovely summer's day today, actually. Wait. Yes, this way. I just have to remember the, like, the loop. Yeah, we're still playing on Monday. It feels weird. I feel like I'm suddenly really popular all of a sudden. Like, feels like everybody wants to play games with me all of a sudden. I don't know what I did. It says you did a collab like earlier in the morning. Collabing again on Sunday. I had some friends message me about playing a game earlier today. Like, I don't know what I did. Like, why is it so popular? Ah, I clicked too early. Guys, please. One at a time. This is the best of the spawners. This one, so far, every time I've been in here, this one has always spawned so many of these armor guys. This is a good one. There's still one running around. Hey, there is. What are you doing? You doing down here, you silly fool? I do need Serverlord to remove some of these flamberges. Ooh, magic missile. This way. Haha. Haha, you can't reach me. Ow. Okay, I spoke too soon. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Boop. Oh, it doesn't reach? Fuck. Just you wait until my thing respawned, you feck. Pain in my fucking ass. Stupid shithead. God, I hate that gas so much. They're such a stupid annoyance. Oh, nice. I didn't actually think I was going to hit it. Track. Come on. What the hell? I thought you guided towards it now. fuck you. I think it's despawning before it gets there. I don't have anything else that, like, kind of tracks. What else is screaming at me now? Can I hit that from here? No. Like, look at this little fuck. Finally. Jesus. Pain in my fucking ass. Stupid fucking things. God, I hate them. It's also just irritating because they're such little bitches. Like, you want to fucking fight and you also want to fucking, like, fly away, but also do, like, a butt ton of, like, fuck you, man. So I've been pulled around for work stuff, but yeah, if I send you a list of stuff I want, you can bring it over in December. Thank you. Bring Sam a new bag of tools. He'll love it. He'll love it. Funny enough, like, out of all of our friends, me and Sam are the only ones who like it. Like, Sam got me into him. So I tried him around his place one time. Like, back when he lived closer. Back when our little group of friends was like 10 minutes apart. Yeah, everyone else is like, dude, you like those? Those are gross. I'm like, they're nice. I like it. I don't know why I like it, but I do. I think they taste nice. Fair, fair. They're not your face, but Tootsies are pretty nice. It's like one of the only American things that's like candy or sweet, and it's like, oh, it's chocolate. I'm like, you know what? I can stomach that. You like watching it be pulled, but eating it. Fair, fair. I could see that. And as more of a gummy girl, gummies are good. Especially in Japan. Japan just understands gummies for some reason. I don't know why, but they're like the kings of gummies. Like, Pitch likes crunchy stuff. I like both. I've learned to like gummies. Like, I didn't really like gummy sweets much in the UK, but after having Japanese gummies from like family bringing it over and stuff, that I'm like, okay, I like that. But I do also really like crunchy things. I don't know what it is. I like a nice crunch. I guess I should. You got to start on your Christmas presents soon. I suppose it is the season for lots of people. Can't see the light. Die! Dang, I missed. Oh, hello. See, it's because I come in here so often for grinding that, like, I just have... That's where I got so many pork chops from. I don't even need to raise pigs. I just come in here and I smash them in the face with a hammer. Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Smash! Nether strips and how you manage to have a decent food score with no animals. Yeah, it's pretty good for that. To be fair, do get a lot of pork and stuff. Gonna make it. It's never longer now. Can't see the light. Hopefully it's been long enough that I could do this one again, maybe? Okay. No, damn it. Okay. Speed. Flocky. Fish. Fish. Hi. Hello, fish. I don't know why all the villagers are like... But I... Sure. They love hanging out there. Right? It's weirder when you don't know. Like, it's super creepy when you don't know they're there, Anna, because sometimes if you're hanging around, you can just hear them laugh and stuff. Laugh and cry and all sorts, and you're just like, what the fuck is that? Where is that coming from? That's like the worst thing about the villager mod in this, is they just... The random, like, sounds that they make. They're stuck at that point. You can't lead them out without block placement. Breaking. Ah, wow. So it's up to the server lord. What? Is what it is. Right? And you think, wait, I thought I was playing a fantasy mod pack, not a horror one. As for why they went there, probably a mix of random pathing and them attempting to reach job locks down below. There's job locks down at the bottom? Let's see. I didn't know that. Pineapple. And carrots. Oh, I gave all my carrot. Oh, wait. I have carrots. Oh, wait. I also need my pineapple. My pineapple slashers. Oh, shit. I'll wait for it to cook and then I'll figure out how many bowls I need. Well, 16, but whatever. Why? Huh? Why was my pickaxe like that? Sorry, I took the opportunity to catch up on some messages. Fuck. Did we do that? Oh, it keeps happening. Well, I should have no want for bowls anytime soon. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, let's have a quick check on my farm as well. See. Oh, nice. More of my carrots. Potats as well. Let's harvest these. I don't know what the chances are, but I haven't been getting poison potatoes from growing potatoes. And I swear in vanilla that's supposed to be easier to get than like actual potatoes. So I'm very confused. Damn, my pineapples aren't ready yet. By the way, this is how long it's taken me just to get 2 rows, fucking 6 pineapples. It's supposed to be a 50-50 whether you can get a second one. Like a bloody... I found oranges before I got more pineapples, for God's sake. I need more burger. There you go. Make a baby. Oh yeah, I don't have any leads anymore because I used them all for the bunnies. Okay, well, I'll just have to do this. Go. Go. Don't turn around. Go. Out through the gate. Out through the gate. Out through the gate. Separate from your parents. What can I make with the beef? Can cook a bunch of stuff. Can make cabbage rolls. I do have a bunch of cabbage. How many do I need? 4. Oh, I only need like 9. I could spare 9. Here we go. Let's get rid of those. Does it still need plates? I didn't check. No. Cabbage rolls take any sort of meat, so you can reduce the meat to its smallest, cheapest value for more. I mean, with beef... Strips? Oh. I could turn it into strips. Okay. Let's do that. I don't believe it's this cutting board, though. Yeah. Actually, let me take the knife. Not strip. Okay, good thing I couldn't do it anyway. Haha. A better question is, do you have to ask a question? Yeah. No. I'm kidding. What's up? The question is, did I turn off the power? Or did I leave I leave it on and it just died. No. No. They haven't for quite a while. They a while back they told me like that it was quite a while ago. They said to me that they were thinking of making a comeback, but I didn't hear anything else about it. So I don't know. All right. I will chuck this stuff in the restaurant and then I will be, you know what, let me snooze this ad as well. And then I'll be done for today. Again, keep an eye on the Discord. When I'm done eating my dinner, I will be doing an impromptu movie night. So if you guys want to watch the Japanese live action Death Note movies with me, then feel free to jump into the watch along channel in the Discord. If not, then that's cool too. There we go. Sending some eggs. You haven't used any yet, but apparently they hatch into tadpoles or frogs eventually. You assume they're passive, but you're unsure for now. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I won't end just yet then. I kind of want to check these out. How does one hatch the egg, the frog egg? Super Smash Bros. Melee? Yeah, I used to play that a lot. I still have my copy as well. I was not good at it. I didn't get good at Smash Bros. And I say good in heavy quotations. I didn't get better at Smash Bros. Until Smash 4. You place them in water and wait for however long. Okay. Do you think they'll survive in the aquarium? Or not a good idea? You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't show you guys actually. I made a smaller aquarium down here for the axolotls. For the two that Ilicies and I found before. So we have two aquariums. The really big one up there with everything else. And the axolotl aquarium. Until we know they're passive, you wouldn't do it, but probably? Okay. I could always turn this side into another aquarium for frogs. And yes, Andre, sorry, not for sale. That's quite nice. I would still want a sign. So it's like fills up the whole wall. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Glass. Glass. That's what I need. Chuck that in there. It would help if I looked at the right table. Um, I did not think that through. What the hell? Huh? What? I'm confused. One of these corners isn't filled or something. Okay, there you go. I think that fixed it. Let's go get these eggs and have a look. What is that emote there, Mr. Fish? Fishy? Fishy fish? No, 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 no. Stop spreading lies. You stop spreading lies. Is what it's called. Patiently, I wait. That's worker train. Nope, there's Metro B. Excited. Actually, I just thought about it. I shouldn't stand there. In case the train comes and smashes me in the face. You should be ready for the day we play Repo. That's all I'm saying. That is on Monday. Monday, the lunchtime for you guys. 5 p.m. my time. Just a normal Monday stream, except it's going to be Repo with you guys. And I just happen to be live. Yeah. I want to know about this frog thing, but it's cool. You guys will find out next week, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna end here. So yeah. Thanks for hanging out again, guys, for the second stream of the day. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a double stream kind of guy. Not a double stream kind of guy. Oh, hey, they're here. Relucent eggs? What? All right, one sec. Let's at least let's put these eggs in the water. Tonight. I don't know where to you know what, whilst I do this, I don't know where we're going really. So you know, if anyone's got any suggestions, please do let me know. If not, I will go and find someone. I hope I did that right, by the way, Ilicies. In a toilet? Nah, that's for after stream, mate. Okay, cool. Well, right. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday for Subnautica. Yes. Subnautica on Friday. It's okay. I will send us to Pearl then, because Pearl is playing Heartopia. Yeah. If you make sure to take me to the second island so I can make the base. Oh, thank you. Yes, that'd be great. That actually would be very good. We need to find the thing as well, actually. That's why we don't have a base. Yeah. Oh, that's what Mastermind's talking about. Duh, I'm dumb. There's a raid message. First half of you not subscribed. Second half of you are subscribed. If I don't catch you guys later, like, you know, in like an hour or so for the impromptu movie night, then I will catch you on Friday, okay? Also food, yes, that's important. I'm quite low on food in Subnautica, I believe. Anyway, let me get the raid started. Pearl Kitsune. Yeah. yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I always appreciate y'all hanging out with me and showing up for the streams. Keeps me motivated to keep going. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. If I don't catch you later, I'll see you on Friday, okay? Bye.